Well, we know where we're going, but we don't know where we've been. And we know what we're knowing, but we can't say what we've seen. And we're not little children, and we know what we want, and the future is certain. Give us time to work it out. Yeah. We're on the road to nowhere. Come on inside. Taking that ride to nowhere. We'll take that ride. Feeling okay this morning, and you know we're on the road to paradise. Here we go, here we go. We're on a ride to nowhere. Come on inside. Taking that ride to nowhere. We'll take that ride. Maybe wonder where you are. I don't care.
At some point, we're probably going to have the evening of Dino Ratcha versus the Talking Heads. The karaoke night we never knew we wanted or never truly needed. Also, hello! Welcome to the stream. Primarily people watching from the future, having more sleepless nights than I. I'm hoping. Have y'all seen Star Wars? A New Hopening? That I figured out what has been going on with my microphone lately. Turns out voice mod has it out for me. Wait, technology giving me problems? More likely than you think. Alright, let's probably shut that down before David Byrne ends up murdering the entire VOD. It's like, oh, David Byrne, don't kill me. Don't use your talking head to slay my life out. Also, there's no Maxwell lurking in the voice this time. I won't get spooked. Oh no. I'm a little bit concerned that OBS and the voice channels are dying a death for some reason. You know, let's just hope for the best. If everything collapses at the seams, I won't be surprised. I mean, this is me we're talking about. If something catastrophic doesn't take place with my setup, I mean, it's not me. That's not my brand. That's not my name. So yeah, hopefully the robotic clicks and pops should also be gone on my microphone side of things. I don't think there was ever a problem with the game audio and whatever. I am going to turn myself up a little bit. Yeah, that's probably good. Gotta make sure people hear me. Like, I worked today when someone else was all like, hey, you want a narration job? I'm like, yeah, cool, how much you pay? Oh, this is just experience. I'm like, okay, bye. It's like, thanks, but no thanks. Girl. Alright, so, last time on Dragon Ball Z, I have no idea what we were doing. You think I know things? Yes. Zero dropped frame, though. Zero dropped frames, though. You'll love to see it. So, at least I got some production today finished. For once in the air blue moon that happens. Got that review of La Milana posted, and as much as I want to tear that game asunder, it's like, there's still things about it that is pretty good. Oh, hey there, Zambinos! Welcome to the Mario Brother Thupa Show. Right. Because that means then... So let me check something out. I said let me check something out here. Cha-cha-cha, check it out. Son? Don't kill me if I try to do this thing. Don't do it. Okay. I keep half expecting to post the friggin' announcement links and then those 4chan rejects kicking down my door being all like, hey there, nerd. You like getting bullied? It's like, great. You want to put in a better effort for once? I'm still in bemusement that that almost happened. Like, people trying to bully me off social media. It's like, I bully myself enough as is. Who do you think you are? Oh, yes, I have seeds. I would like to make use of them. Except I think that plot out here is still drunk. Yup. Alright. Also ignore the floating torches. And ignore the man behind the curtain. I said ignore them. What are you doing? Well, I really shouldn't put a blood bag into the food box, but... I mean, technically it's correct. Hi! Can I not? No? Oh, alright. You'd think a spear could reach through and poke someone square in the boob, but... No. Alright, I need to try something that is concerning me. They count as ladders. Oh no. Oh no! I wasn't scared. Fear is the mind killer. Son of a bitch almost got through. That would have been great. Not even an hour in and already there are bears in them there hills. I'm not quite okay with that outcome. Well, I have testosterone extract if I want to feel like a big, manly, strong boy. Which I always am, thank you. Clay, leather, duct tape, and pipes. Pipe. Clay, leather. And quack tape. I'll need a place to put it. I like to get some semblance of decent lighting in here at some point or another. I also would have been happier to find the books to start building that stuff with out in the field, but choosers, beggars of the... Well, this is exciting television. I'm going to take a sip of beverage. No Discord. I do not have access to stickers, despite what you are falsely claiming. Okay. Oh, hell on toast. I also need clay for that. Or as a Tim Vine would say, bums in seats. Oh god. There are so many things I could start working with. I do have to question what on earth you plan to do in this game with a rocket launcher. Like, really. Yeah, I suppose I'll let that burn out. As much as I would like to wander out to do some nighttime wood harvesting, I do not feel like having my nipples absconded with by a bear. I mean, if one is randomly patrolling out there, I don't want to know how many others there are. I still need to find some kind of light mod because... Again, since my character's left hand is broken until it's not, can't one-hand this and then put a torch in the other. No. That's what we call logical gamers. This doesn't look as good as I thought in hindsight. Shit. So I guess then I need 2 blocks high to really, like, make this a perimeter where they can't easily... Because it's rather horrifying to find out that they can stack on top of each other like Jenga blocks. Like, it doesn't seem to be accidental. They seem to actively go on each other's shoulders. Shoryoulders. Shoryukins. Man, am I glad it's the weekend. At least 2 blocks high, and then even if they still, like, stack themselves 3 people tall, I can put them in a perimeter of, spike traps at least. As the spike trap is a little old trap where we... Well, hail. Yep. That's a laser sight. You heard it here first. No, what's the line? You turd fear cursed. I either need to figure out how to program an auto-fire. I had to program an auto-fire if there's like an auto-click thing in this, because that would really help on the hand cramping while having to hold wailing on something. Wait, latch? Hatch. Had an existential... Crikey, I had an existential crisis for a moment, excuse me. Alright, good. go. Give me that. Yeah, might as well just let that cook. Jesse. Yes, hello. I am having a crisis. I got attacked by a bear. Daisy, of course it is. Daisy, give me your light today. That's not how the song goes, is it? Alright, I'm gonna go outside now. I hope there's no bears patrolling. I'll be real upset if there's any bears. Oh, God. Oh. Hi, Midge. I got ambushed by a bear. What's poppin'? I know, right? A fellow bear just coming up and being like, hey, nice house you got there. I'm gonna chew on your bars. Like, that's rude. What are you doing? Oh, another heart attack. Oh yeah, this is the stream where I just make quacking noises in retaliation to the Zambos. It's comedy, damn it. By the way, I do hope the microphone's sounding better compared to other nights. Like I said, I couldn't tell what was going on with why I sounded like I was talking to you from inside a box. 'Cause I'm living in a box. Linda, what are you doing? It's too early. Zambos be looking kind of thick, though. I couldn't do it with a straight face, I'm so sorry. I mean, like, go look at some streams from, like, a month ago, and then go, like, listen to the video where I was co-hosting with Maxwell on his Enter the Gungeon video. Like, there's a clear night and day difference between the quality. And I couldn't figure it out why, but apparently VoiceMod was the culprit without telling me, so thanks, guys. Like, their idea of, like, the default voice settings ends up doing changes to your voice still. It's hype! Got them zombuns. Why didn't I think of that? So, if I do play this long enough tonight, we might get to experience our Blood Moon together. Won't that be exciting, y'all? Present yourself. Thank you. Not sure why there are so many gits out this morning. That does mean delicious experience for me, though, so who cares? Am I doing good, Dad? I hope so. Today was really rough. It's pretty much why I only started the stream, like, what? Yeah, less than 30 minutes ago. and get ambushed by a bear. I'm gonna keep complaining about that for like the next hour, so get used to it. Do you remember the bunny quote? Not the bunny quote, Sam, no, but I do remember when Vinny did that bit. Hey, Mario, got any advice for us today?
Don't forget to wash your foreskin, Luigi. Who knows what kind of stuff gets in there? Jelly beans, lint, pasta fazool.
I need to find out who it was, but someone did a very concerning animation to that as well. Safe for work, but the faces. Oh dear, the faces. Oh, let's take a look at how my character's doing. Excellent. Fashion Souls, eat your heart out.
Khajiit have deals, loans, and trade if you have coin.
Action Bronson and the tremendous Swanson. Just sent something in the Discord. Luigi? Apparently Alt-Tab is not going to cooperate with me. Go away about the stickers, Discord. Alright, there's one open. Great. Huh. There's usually nerds hiding in there. They're getting hit, brawling attacks are 20% faster and increase move speed by 10%. That's a fun prospect. It also emulates me. Why is Discord torturing you? No, okay, so, like, apparently Discord says, like, hey, you're special, you get to try out stickers. But the only way you can try them out is if you buy Discord Nitro, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of your initial message there, my dudes. Why did I pick that up? Get out. Evicted. Retired. So at least from what Lil was saying earlier, isn't like 7 Days to Die like borderline impenetrable lately? And I don't mean that as a lewd thing. Don't stop snickering. Stop it. Apparently the other thing about... Ooh, that'll sell. The other thing about Nitro is, like, having, like, more server benefits, too? I don't know. It's the kind of thing that only benefits, like, already popular people or have, like, a lot of people they know, which neither applies to me, so... Mustard poncho, mustard pon... Hmm. Oh, here I am being all like, wow, I'm ice cold, and then Jesse Pinkman over here. More mustard.
Yeah, mustard.
Yeah, like, what was with that? Like, I thought like the three of you over on your Discord had like some kind of sponsorship or partnership with World of Tanks, but it's just like, no, that's just some good old capitalistic capitalistic spam. Easy for you to say.
Well, if only I had boyfriends waiting for me like that zombie goo.
That music means I might have more than one problem waiting for me. Hello. Nish and Sal will have nothing to say regarding that type of zombie, if they value their kidneys. It's a really good thing I was not recording at that time either. I guess I'll find the treasure first and then leg it to find the courier pickup I'm supposed to do. Blat, blat, and a skitty dot dot. That's how they say in those popular rap songs, right? Gamers? Gamers, I'm hip. Ooh. You know, if I can't stick a spear through a hole, I mean, that'll work too, I guess. Though, that does interest me. Level 5 knuckle wraps? Or there's just an iron spear. That's slightly worse than the stone one, strangely. Yeah, I never, hang on. Oh. My gum was getting old, excuse me. Like, I thought World of Tanks seemed interesting, but it's kind of like one of those games with, like Titanfall, where you can try to get in and learn it, but everyone else has played the game for like 19 centuries longer than you, and you will have your teeth removed forcefully. Alright, where's the box? Excuse me. I am going to keep that spear for later, just in case. Like, I don't think there's a lot of online games you can get into and have a fighting chance against. Like, I know some people will say that's the case with Hearthstone because of, like, the random elements to it, but I also say that I'm more likely to become... I'm more likely to get a partnership with somebody overnight. Like, the chances nowadays of getting paired up with someone also without a ridiculous amount of cards is slim to diddly squat. Well, yeah, I guess there's that, because co-op games, I mean, there's no, like, horrific meta curve to get around. Just the meta hounds that think they know the games like code by heart. Because, like, that's also why I've had trouble ever, like, trying to play co-op stuff with randos, because it's just, like... Most of the times you get hooked up with people that are playing as a group already, and you're the odd one out, so you're the problem causer. Come on, Mac, baby! Ow. Duck this one! You had one job. Well, I do have some books in the Brawler, so this could work out for a build. I got way more stuff in Brawler and nothing in Spears. Not a bad time to change. A Possum Puncher at... Excuse me? How dare you? I'm only a Possum Puncher on the weekends. Which is now. Funny that. I'm on a ride to nowhere. Come on inside. I don't know. I kind of think that Road to Nowhere by Talking Heads is also a pretty good song that fits the stream opening. But I'm also unsure on how quickly YouTube will put a 3,000 barrel shotgun to my head to blow those VODs out of the water. I mean, it is really cool of YouTube to let, like, the porn scam accounts shit up my comments. But to also, like, let me know that I can't monetize videos as soon as they go up. Wasn't like I was able to do so anyway. I need to be careful about using any fist weapons, because then I'll start singing the credits theme to God Hand, and then where will we be? Ooh, Hachimachi. I just realized something. Yep. And do I... Yup. Cool. My character might be very smart. However, are they as cute as I am? The answer may surprise you. Mission I started on PlanetSide 2, but it's more pay-to-win meta. Man, I was, like, trying to get into PlanetSide 2 for such a long time. Like, I do mean trying. But it became pretty apparent that the developers of that was, like, just way more interested in making money from it. Like, when they had that megaphone item that let you, like, shout to the entire server, and it's people posting horrible vitriol and no one's doing anything about it. Great! It's good stuff! Dang Zambo noises. What if I did the Blood Moon assault with only fist weapons? That's not going to happen, don't ask. Like, there's so much about PlanetSide 2 I really enjoy, in terms of the fact that that scope of players in the game still functions, mostly. But then it's like the economy, the arsenal that is effectively cookie-cutter of each other, and like... it's just full of military rejects. Just oof. Oof. The Blood Moon, but I can only attack while playing the 1812 Overture and punching on the cannon booms. I'll be dead in a hurry. I just realized, do I care about money right now? Not really. I'm gonna need way more iron. Yeah, way more iron. I want to start getting forged iron to work with. Joel? One of these days, Joel.
Your money is welcome here.
I'm gonna give her the old razzle dazzle.
You did it. Great job, traveler.
Nice. What? Oh, right, when Max was here last time. I have a metric crap load of 7.62 back home, so I don't really need to carry any more.
Little help.
Much obliged, stranger.
Yeah, speaking of BPM, what's with that character, like the second to last character you unlock, that just has, like, magic missiles, also good speed? Uh-oh, Dino Rancher made a Vine Sauce reference.
Nice meme.
Man, it's a good thing that moment will be lost to time, eh? When I had a cheerleader all up on my ghoulies. In-game, not in real life. Are you crazy? That takes a hot second to repair. That's worrying. Yes, I know the ramps in hindsight will give them a place to jump up. I thought it would look good. Making bad decisions is my forte. I mean, it's kind of like what I was writing about in the my review so far, that, like, winning runs just unlocking abilities that you would still find during the regular runs. Isn't that super great of a reward? Inflated question mark? Y'all want some pipe bombs? Yowza. Iron Mech Cloud. Shit. That's awkward. I didn't pick up another quest, did I? Great. No, my other idea is I need to harvest. No, I'll go there, pick up another quest, and then harvest some wood on the way back. That day is going to turn to the number 7 soon, and that's when I'm going to start getting very concerned. I'm very handsome and very powerful, but I'm also not.
No.
If I had a freaking bicycle. And if I had $1 million...
I got just the thing for what's
Shut up,
here.
Joel.
I like you, friend.
Oh, they're all so far away, they reach for the day. Alright, you have a good time grinding in your air raiders.
No.
Let the man go grind air raider weapons in Earth Defense Force V 4.1. What's the matter with you?
No.
What are you doing? Also, don't you are quiet again.
I'm very.
Speak up.
So the desktop has downloaded the patch. Installing.
I have you up to 200%. Why are you still, like, silent? I'm a trifle deaf in that ear. Speak a little louder next time. Why is my character so fat? I am sitting on 14 skill points. I really should have to start spending those soon. At some point, I do need to experiment to find out if a tree falling on your head causes problems. Though, if a curtain from a bathtub falling on your head results in a horrible laceration injury, well... Duh. Tonight on Mythbusters, does a 300-year-old oak tree falling on Buster's head result in a fractured skull? Except the tree's exploding on the way down. Oh, he's doing it. Sal's playing EDF. The absolute mad lad went and did it. Yowza. I think this is going to work a little better because the spear's power attack, quote-unquote, just yeeting the thing, ain't as super great as giving them the old 1-2. Yeah, this is working way better. Spears do let you practice social distancing, though, which that is beneficial in its own rights. Now I'm all out of Dr. Pepper. Gotta drink stupid water like a strange person. Also, speaking of...
Apple juice spray. Apple juice spray.
What was that all about? Also, it's King Hippo. On the one hand, getting damaged is bad, but the perk from that book of becoming tougher and hitting quicker is pretty swell. Like I can tactically get myself beaten up. It's like, haha, I wanted to get whooped senseless. That'd be the worst JoJo's character ever. Without having seen an episode of JoJo's, I am still sold that the entirety of that series is just people, like, posing at each other threateningly, showcasing how ridiculous their fashion is, and never, like, truly fighting with their ghost friends. I know this is the incorrect opinion. Nice. Like, I know there was that one stream aeons ago where I went to go put a pizza in the oven, and Nogo was just talking about JoJo's, and how there was, like, a German Dracula or something. Man, I don't know. Oh, look, it's King Hippo's cousin. I'm a champion. And me shed. Shed. Lovely little shed. You're just gonna cause problems for me later, so come here. Let me hit you with a star punch. Like, yeah, that is apparently one of the shticks where it's like, it makes complete and absolute sense to the people who's ingesting the series, but anyone else looking from the outside in is like, what? Like, apparently stands can change hands? It's like, oh, blast processing dingo, that's not your stand, it's now my stand. Ha ha! It's like, isn't that illegal? Apply haymaker. Oh dear. Rude. 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 Oh, God. I'm very glad people don't know how to clip. Otherwise, that would be embarrassing. Wait, the current protagonist has 4 balls and is an alternate reality version of a previous protagonist with an antagonist stand. You lost me at the quadruple testicles part. That's our JoJo's, filmed in front of a live studio audience. Nice. Who do you think you're fooling? I mean, obviously if you wind up and punch somebody, it's gonna deal more damage. I mean, duh. I mean, credit where due. It's like... JoJo's does have a look and a half going for it. Like, some of those outfits and whatnot are inspired, to say the least.
This is not locked.
Cooties. It's gross.
Goo.
Uses fashion magazines for reference. Yeah, that wouldn't be super surprising. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime when I have to run back to Joel's. Oh, crap.
Nice.
Oh, robot. Cool. Yeah, so this is not just a very awkward sexual euphemism. This is also a melee robot, which will be very good on day 7. See the outfits posing lifted from. Yeah, I should probably check out like some documentaries in that game or whatnot. It's Betty Bye, bro. For one of us, maybe. If it's for you, then good night, and etc. I'm gonna be over here getting unnecessarily startled by bad people. They are sometimes named Maxwell and or Damage. Don't... We speak not of Fisto in this house of holy. That's my house in the middle of the street. Alright, now we try to sprint back home in time for both the traders and also for another bear not to come use my buttocks as bongos. I still don't have a headlight or flaming weapon mod yet. So that's going to be a little troublesome. Still going to need more wood too. You know what? No, no. My gears. Let me grind them. I want to find out precisely what happened that led to the concept and creation of Fisto. It bothers me no matter how much I think about it. What ho? I heard a yow. I swear I heard a yow. I mean, all these zombies are basically Vinny, just going like,
Yo! Yep. Yep, yum.
darkness will be imprisoning me, all that I see. Always gotta stop for loot, though. I know I've been doing, like, an early access write-up on this game, and, like, the first thing I was writing about was that, do you like the loop in Fallout 3-4 New Vegas, where you can never get your quests done because you're always stopping to loot places along the way? Imagine if there was a game that rewarded you even more for doing so. Apparently with the build of the game it currently has right now, like, see, it seems like this has been the most stable and whatnot it's been in ages. Because if the YouTube and Twitch setup for the game is any indication, this came out in 2013, which is a heck of a long time for early access. Hasn't DayZ been in DayZ been in development for that long, but hasn't been finished, even though it was released? Joel, don't you dare close by the time I get there. Joel? Get your ass back to bed, Joel. I'm not gonna get there. I'm not gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, there's always next morning.
Ow!
Oh, wait, maybe I can at least get in there and turn this in.
Yeah.
Greetings, stranger.
Now
What do you got?
we're cooking with gas.
Not a lot.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
Thanks anyways. You be careful out there.
Friend,
Thank you.
I bet you wouldn't do this for just anyone.
Well, supposedly you can sort of get like a DayZ sort of experience if you wanted to, because there's also multiplayer in this, where there's like random servers that seem to be hosted by players, none of them like developer hosted. And if open world survival games with Zambambalimbos is any indication, I don't think there'd be a very good time. It's like everyone is playing Among Us, except they're trying to kill everyone else first. No questions asked. Also, I have no idea, like, it seemed like DayZ also attracted, like, kind of the more worse form of gamers, TM. Like, I thought I was reading about some pretty ridiculous controversy about the game from, like, 4 years ago? But I can't remember what it was all about. What are you doing? What are you doing near my crib? Yeah, these things are doing way better compared to the spear. I might stick with this. Like a level 5 weapon out of nowhere? That's pretty good. Yeah, it's like nowadays with video games, hey, being horrible to one another is almost encouraged. If I can find a rifle, I got shot for days. Daisy Arma mod, right. Good lord, yeah. This is my friend Jennifer. So I have to dismantle this because these trails count as ladders. And giving the Zambos places to climb is no queso. We can make a zombie obstacle course. You're not wrong, but I don't know how to efficiently do that. What was that? 7? I feel silly for it taking so long to discover that MXC was like not. I was like, well, why are these people talking but the words aren't syncing up correctly? Because I didn't know about like dubbed TV and movies yet. didn't know about a lot of things growing up. About myself, how we moved our bodies freely. You saw nothing. Oh, that's centered. That's no good. I have not, though I did finish my draft about my early thoughts on it so far. I'm like a hop, skip, and a jump away from like reaching the actual crime scene, but I'm like still not super soaked about jumping back into it. That doesn't work, huh? Well, I don't think they can jump from there up. Like... No. So I should be good there. Yeah, like, that's one of the things I was writing about out of the gate, like... Like, they keep emphasizing that Lady has this really powerful position that she can make use of and has all this jurisdiction, but, like, everyone's an asshole, and she's cool with it. Like, I'm actively turned off by when I have to talk to some of the characters. And it's like, eventually I clicked that the game isn't like Phoenix Wright or LA Noire, where if you catch someone lying, like, it's a pretty big deal that you can look into further. But it is also, like, super infuriating when you find out characters are lying through their neck and you don't get to pursue it. It's like, oh, yeah, guess I totally fibbed about this thing that wasn't really true. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Mondays, am I right? Ha, ha, ha. Like, it's the worst. Like, it's the other thing I wrote, that, because when you meet with Judge, like, they straight up tell you, like, yeah, you're gonna have to find out the truth and build all those facts out, so it's like, okay, bye. So I'm kind of worried that, like, the real meat and potatoes of the game will be at the trial when you do get ready to finger someone for the crime. But I'm also worried that it's just going to end up being that you're just going to give, like, there's going to be a list of the characters fanned out in front of you, and then you just have to finger one of the people on whodunit, and that's it. Because with how the game's panning out so far, I wouldn't be surprised. There's nothing to do with the car. It's taking up space. It's free real estate. Start making iron. Let's start making iron. I've never played Danganronpa. According to Sam, I both should and should not play Danganronpa. I know the other big thing I'm really bummed about is that, unless I've missed it, like, the only upgrade you get is just a double jump and being able to, like, see collectibles through the environment. Which, yeah, is cool, I guess, if you like it in the collectibles, but... like, they have this great big island that at least logistically makes sense and is, like, really nicely designed. I mean, excluding the fact there's nothing to do in it. But not having a better means of getting around, and I'm not counting fast travel. Like, with how romantic some of the song descriptions are, it's like I'm thinking they're gonna give me, like, wings or something, or a vaporwave jetpack, right? And it's like, no, apparently you don't get that. Like, design-wise, the game's great. Just playing it is... Oop, shit. It's like, ever since the harassment people tried to give me over my takes on Lisa the Doleful, I'm sort of hesitant on posting my write-up so far with my thoughts on Paradise Killer. But then again, it is, like, apparently the only way I get noticed these days. Thought I heard something. I don't even know if I'm going to review the thing in the end, just because, like, it's gotten really just not enjoyable to sit down with. Like, lack of professionalism, hell, like, if we were playing take shots every time someone said, go investigate, investigator, the planet would be dead from alcohol poisoning. Like, the writers love that joke. Like, it's a lifeline. And also when characters, like, downright ridicule you for asking about subjects they know nothing about. It's like, why are you giving out to me? Like, you give me the option to talk about this subject, like, you should have something to say about it. Or have it not exist to begin with. It's just, ah! it befuddles me to no end then when I see art like outlets talking about how it's the best detective game ever, and I'm like, are you mad? It's like they have no criticisms of the game, and it's like, no, something's not quite right here. What if I were to put my bedroll next to Macklemore? But shit. I ruined the bit. Never mind. Dawn of the seventh day, huh? Shit, I mean, you're probably right. Like, Obra Dinn wasn't necessarily, like, advertised as a detective game, but damned if it isn't. Because that story had more Swiss cheese holes in it than the Souls games, but like that's on purpose, and you eventually fill all those holes with your sleuthing. I'm gonna try to ignore what I just said, because out of context it doesn't sound very good. Starting early, huh? It's usually never good when you hear the bad music. Yeah, like imagine playing Obra Dinn in VR and you get to the point where the Kraken attacks, and that's just blast right in your face out of the gate. It was a slight bummer that the true ending to Obra Dinn was kind of a wet fart on completion, but still the trek to get there was something in its own right. I'm starting to think that, going back to Paradise Killer, the big problem is that I think people are buying into way more that, oh look, the characters are hot, and it's also vaporwave sort of. Isn't that interesting? And then they're kind of ignoring where the cracks in the gameplay part of it shows through. It's almost like the term vaporwave goes straight to people's brains, and it's like, that's the only thing I care about here. Which is like, yeah, that's cool, but it's sort of like the problem people have with Breath of the Wild, where like, no, this game is a masterpiece. It has no performance issues whatsoever. No, I do not see it. I hope those piano plinks does not mean something horrible is trying to come get me. I mean, I would also have to put myself in horny jail regarding Paradise Killer, but let's not go into that. Level 6 bow, no kidding. No kidding. Hachi Machi. What'd you do, Max? It's like, yeah, Breath of the Wild is really, really, really good. Just, it's not a perfect game. Like, a perfect game doesn't exist. I remember someone on Giant Bomb, color me surprised, gave me hell about it, saying like, oh, well, what do you think the perfect game is? And I'm like, there isn't one. There's something to criticize about every game ever. And it's like, the closest thing I could ever, like, hint at being perfect would be something like the OG Tetris. Got it because the goat lady. Oh, Crimson? Yeah. I find it kind of worrying when Crimson's eyes go really wacky. It's like, you doing okay? Pong, yeah? Because, like, there's nothing that really gets in the way of those games in terms of what they're trying to do or, like, when you're playing. Like, I can buy it when a writer says, like, oh, this is the best X genre game ever, but when they purposely ignore, like, a lot of potential issues with it and says, like, yeah, no, besides this, like, no, it's still perfect. It's like, no, you can't really buy that. Because if I were to do my own variation of an article like that, my definition of the best detective game would be L.A. Noire. And before you laugh me out of existence, the reason being is that it's perhaps one of the few investigative games out there that really plays into the investigative aspect to it. So not only looking for information, but then applying that information when you talk to people, and then cross-referencing that information to make sure if their story checks out or not. Not a lot of games really do that. but people sleep on LA Noire mostly because, ha, the faces look funny. I never did get through Her Story. I think because, like, the actress reminded me of someone I knew from, like, earlier in my life way too closely, and I just got, like, real upset and hostile about it. I'm a very shallow human, hello. Like, that's why I think the next Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is dead on arrival, because how many people do you know that talked a lot about the first Hyrule Warriors? I mean, at least on my timeline, not very often or very many people. And it seems like people are super stoked about the next game only because it's a prequel to Breath of the Wild, not that it's a Musou-style game. Because I would say the first Hyrule Warriors has a lot of merit of being one of the better Musou games because of the features and additions and tweaks they had to the formula, which always seems to be lost on the next Musou-style game for some reason. So I'm hoping they're going to keep that going in the next entry. But it's like people are going to play that just expecting the prequel information to Breath of the Wild, and then realize they have to play through a Musou game that they never wanted to do so in the first place. If your statement is that I need to get rid of my rubber chicken, get out. Hyrule Warriors had a better story than most Zelda games. I see where you're coming from. Like, at least where, if I were to put my money down, I'd say, like, the most recent games of like Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, do have some good writing, because it follows the hero's journey arc like pretty strongly for obvious reasons, but at least it does follow that arc. I'm kind of cynical about the first Hyrule Warrior story just because, like, one of the cruxes to it was that, yeah, Sia really wants to be Harp-de-Har, the big bad that controls everything, but the other aspect of it was that she was just super thirsty for Link. And that really entertains me for some reason. By the way, if I encounter any hellhounds, I may scream, so warnings in advance. Last time I streamed this, I got ambushed by one, and that boy did not want to go down. The biggest thing I'm hoping for with the next Hyrule Warriors myself is that the performance on Switch is up to snuff. Because from the gameplay footage we've seen so far, that's the case, but that's usually smoothed out for the sake of PR and all that. Because even on dock, like when the Switch was docked, like the Hyrule Warriors had some decent hiccups here and there. Well, at least when the outlets aren't giving free advertising to people. I haven't heard anything about the Switch Pro myself lately. Well, other than websites being like, oh, we've confirmed this rumor. Except, no, we really haven't. No. It's gonna be a cold day in hell when I can start making gas. And I had Taco Bell today. Nyuk, nyuk. Though I don't even know, like, what makes the Switch Pro... Pro? Ooh, lots of cobble. I am a cobblestoner. I eat cobble all hours. This doesn't work. Better handling of the ARM CPU chip architecture. I don't know if I fully understand that, but it sounds like it just leads to overall better performance. Ready for battle. Well, if I can't take you with me... Good lord. Don't get up. You look tired. Take a break. I didn't bring any coffee. Oh dear. What the? And if that does come out, I don't know if I'll get one, just because, like, I won't really know what to do with my original Switch. I can't really sell it since, like, trying to meet with anyone to do any... Trying to trade with strangers in Edmonton is a good way of having your, internal organ stolen. Ooh. Hello, nurse. If she hadn't tripped, that would have ended badly. Yeah, I'm even less keen on EB and GameStop. But that's more for professional job-seeking reasons. It does lead to the fun joke of what does EB Games and BioWare have in common?
Hello.
Got a demon, what am I? Why are we still here, Snake? Just to suffer? Obsessed with aliens. So, what? That guy heard about the alien sweat and came running. What the hell? So that chrysanthemum? Don't need that. Have you seen the thread with the BioWare dev talking about Mass Effect, alien sweat, and what it would smell, taste? Nope. 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 Bebop. Beat up up. But it up. Hello there. Where did you come from?
I'm gonna get you, flat.
I said... Jeez. I hurt my neck twitching at that. Ow. Well, according to the quest, the place is cleared out, but... Alien sweat, bloody hell. That is not an axe upgrade, but that is a couple rocks. Send it to you on Twitter. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I love knowing of cursed information that should not be known by none. That, however, is an axe upgrade. Oh, baby, I like your upgrades in the morning. Yeah, that's 3 slots to work with. And in the big box, we got... Blimey. We have my pants are full of to bursting. I'm gonna need to get a touch tactical about this. Seeing how the PS5 is going to handle backwards compatibility? No. I did notice a headline about it. Like that usual thing of, here's how the PS5 is going to handle backwards compatibility, and then they don't know how it's going to work. That's why I low-key love the Twitter feed of Saved You a Click video games, where it's like a lot of their posts are all from outlets that are all, here's what we know about the next Elder Scrolls game. And then the caption is, we don't. I am so fat. F-A-R-T. I would go hit that supply drop as well, but there's no time to explain. You put in a PS4 disc and it takes you to a store page where you have to buy the game at a reduced price? Oh. Oh no. I have to wonder when, like, the corporate parts of businesses, like, when they share the Kool-Aid they share with their brand loyalty people, like, what it does exactly to their brains. I'm kind of in like one of the stages of grief right now where I kind of can't believe they would do that. Maxwell, is that close enough to a blazer like you were saying last stream? You could roleplay as Benny from Fallout New Vegas. Tell me how the game was rigged from the start and then scare the bedabble out of me. More lockpicks, hell. Again, my gears, let me grind them. I cannot understand how in the year of our gourd, 2020, that people will still put console and brand loyalty at the top of their priority list. Like, leaps and bounds more than anything else. Like, I'm in the solid belief that it's, like, people that will defend, like, influencers and content creators that will do and say horrible, horrible things, but people will still vehemently defend them. And I think it's the same with brands, because they're like, oh, if I show my loyalty well enough, I'll be rewarded for it. It's like, son, these people wouldn't know if you died tomorrow. You're getting your hopes up for a whole lot of nothing there, eh? then again, the longer the year goes on, the more it's evident that the more evil of a person you are, the more you get to profit from it. Like, I think I had... Uh-oh. I think I had my first taste of, like, just realizing that, oh, yeah, no, corporations are the worst. Or are just, like, really skeezy sometimes, because wasn't there a whole shtick with Giant Bomb at one of their San Francisco offices, where Nintendo came by to showcase the DS, but they brought in a lot of models that were in lab coats and stuff like that? Like, what? Though it did lead to the thing that was my profile picture for the longest time, where Brad Shoemaker was hiding behind a wall looking very, very concerned. I was going to say, on the subject of corporations being the worst and burn it down, boy howdy, the message behind Cyberpunk 2077 sure is going to be kneecapped when that game comes out, huh? Oh, dear. Like, there's going to be no way that game can be taken seriously. Like, oh yeah, we outright lied about crunching our developers. But, yeah, follow the story where corporations are the bad guys. Yeah, go anarchy! It's like, who the fuck are you trying to kid? Like, it really does seem like studio heads are just thinking like, oh yeah, we can do these really crap things, and what's anybody gonna do about it? Like, when Rare gave a platform for a very well-known abuser in the Sea of Thieves community by doing, like, a co-op stream with them. Like, what? It's like I was saying on Twitter one day, it's like, Blizzard has zero effort in moderating their games, but at least they don't give, like, a platform to some of those goons. Like, crikey. Yeah, wasn't that, like, in February or January, if not, like, the end of 2019? Hachi Machi. Roswell, don't go. That sounds like an open invitation if I've ever seen one. I don't think I've encountered that place yet. I kind of want to do so now. My name, John 7 Days. My mission, to punch alien zombies. Excuse me?
Food.
I mean, didn't they have like a bunch of customizations for your gonads? Oh boy! Like, I was already, like, not sold on Cyberpunk when, like, their director, I'm paraphrasing super strongly here, but they essentially said, like, oh yeah, getting celebrities on board would, like, give the game, like, more purchase and interest to other people. It's like, well, way to bury your writers there, bud.
In with gas.
Yes, please. Hell. Alright, let's... There we go. And then we modify that for stronger dirt slap. Oh, God. The best part is that you always know there's someone in the corporate side of things that greenlights that's like, oh yeah, this is good. Yep, we can put that out, no problem. This all seems like a good idea. It really doesn't. Up to 15%, eh? Go on. Helmet light mod.
Much obliged.
Oh,
stranger.
we're in there now, Shulk. I don't have to worry about,
I'm in a little I can't thank you enough, friend.
1.7 clicks. Monfrere, that is so far away. Oh, and the git, oh, a whale. Oh, I cannot even imagine how many people they're gonna pay off, and I do say pay off, to cover that game when it comes out. Like, that thing is gonna be sponsored by CD Projekt Dibdibdi. It's gonna be a nightmare for the first, like, month. I'm buying that book.
Gratitude and safe travels, friend.
I like having buffable damage, that's neato. Yeah, they might go the same route like with Dauntless, where it's like, hey, does this person have a high follower count? Who cares what they say? That's free advertising. Eey. It's like, you're right, but it's
If
still
we ain't
pretty
got what
crap.
you're looking for, we can get it.
Alright. Not long until the apocalypse is going to be knocking on my door. You know, during one of my insomnia nights, I had the thought of, like putting together, like, a compendium of all the purposefully bad decisions in the gaming industry over the years. And I started thinking, like, the actual logistics of doing such a book, and it's like... The only thing that would stop me from writing it is that I wouldn't be able to contact anyone for interviews or stuff like that. Do I need to sink another point into this? I'll do it. 8 by 15, 15 by 30, kills grant 10 stamina. Let's do it. Sitting on so many points, I need to just use them. Was there? I wasn't paying attention. You may be noticing that the sky will become very, very red soon. That's normal. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's a cigar you can get that increases your, I think, strength and trading ability. Which also references being a dinosaur. Which is very on brand for me. A hyuk.
Nice meme.
Frozen might throw a fit if he knows I have that in the soundboard. Crap. When you're getting a dino face rig and becoming a VTuber.
Hey, you know.
Well, if anything, the in Face Rig, the one that makes you look like a very demonic hamburger does seem right up my alley. Okay, I'm starting to get super nervous now because I think we're going to be under attack right at 2200. At least if I lose that third stack up there, then I can put up some proper blocks. Yeah, crack, snapple, pop. Oh, I didn't sell those nuggets back at the trader. Oops. It really does. It's the problem I have with, like, people in general, where it's like, you know that's not the real person. Like, that is all just, like, made up for the purpose of. Take the repair kits. Don't throw the... Good gravy. I'm good. Get frightened? Why would I get frightened? I'm big. I'm a big boy. You want a big boy? You want a little boy? A little boy. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright. What will I and not need? So I don't need wrench or shovel. Might need light. I'm gonna need to have... more stuff on standby if I get absolutely rocked in the hizzy. I can turn that into another iron door. Well, the stuff behind KDA, heck. I mean, isn't their new champion great? The ones who are sad about how their society works off of victims of a genocide? Huh? It's like, Riot, please. You're not even trying. With the blood moon right upon me, wouldn't it be great if I just ended the stream right here? And actually limbering up. Because when I was playing this last weekend with Mij and Sal, the three of us were a unit. Like, nothing was getting through our defensive lines. Your boy by himself. Though I have a bad attitude. It's dark out. And I'm wearing shades. See if there's any more points I can sink into to help out. We're ready to party!
No.
One second. Stop stacking! Stop stacking! I want that loot, but I also don't want to lose my base. Okay! Moving on to phase 2. Oh, they broke that down.
Life has many falls, Ed boy. Look at Sludgy go! He's helping!
Yo, he's putting in work. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Who wants a piece of the champ?
They're still stacking. No, they're breaking through the walls. This music is not helping my heart. Oh no!
That's bad.
OSHA violation, no guardrails. You thought. I don't know what they're officially called, but there's a Hound of Hell somewhere down there, and he wants my toenails. There's no telling what's in those loot packs, but there he goes. I don't want to say it's over. I mean, we're still technically in hell, but I think that might be the worst of it. No, I think Blood Moon survived. I just need to patch up all these bloody holes now, but... Oh, I mean, yeah, like, that's why I kind of want to turn off music during the invasions, because, like, when it really starts getting, like, now you're in trouble... They actually got some damage on the upper parts. Because back on my first test file, as I was trying to learn the game, I found out to my horror that zombies are a little bit more cooperative than I first gave them credit for, because they will stack on each other's shoulders. Now, whether that's an intended mechanic or an accidental result, it's still very worrying. When they do it. It's like I was telling Sam during the last stream that we didn't even get to encounter my favorite new friend out of the Horde. The aptly named Screamer. Hee hee. Not a single ding on the door. So I guess they could smell that this was the weakest clink in the armor.
Hello, Douglas. It's me, Mr. Clink.
I do think, though, I can breathe. And before someone's like, man, this wasn't hard. It's only the first blood moon. Try like your 307th blood moon.
Broke my ocarina?
Oh, never mind, sauce reference.
Nice meme.
Yeah, I wasn't recording at the time, but I was playing this with Mish and Sal on our group file. Like, we decided to make use of I think it's like it was a car shop or a garage that we repurposed into our holdout place. And if you thought there were a lot of bad guys here, oof. Alright, so what did we learn from that invasion? We know that that corner was the weakest because they didn't even want to care about that door. Yes, thank you, Zeus. I need to do a better perimeter, or at least shore up these bars and the lower section, since I can't tell if it was that hellhound or what, but the bottom parts of the fencing were gone. I need to put up fences up there so I don't fall off like a goober. Yeah, like stacking. How do they do that? How do they know to do that? That's illegal. There it is. Survived. Yeah, get Brian David Gilbert on the case to come give out about the lack of safety at my home and or holdout place. Which is why I'm telling you, Dino Ratcha, that I'll overlook all these penalties and violations if you just PayPal me $20. $20, that's all I need. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, tell me about it. I am full of more like business tax information than I care to admit. Like, I know so much information. Ah! And none of it will help me land a cute date. That's the worst part. Oh, look, a straggler. Hey guys, wait, hold the invasion, I'm coming. Don't look at me. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. The simulation is collapsing. Oh dear. Oh golly. No, the bridge will overall be quicker. Yeah, wasn't there like a thing in Microsoft Flight Simulator where there was like a hole to the nether in Mexico in the game? I just realized I did not get any infections or injuries during that invasion either. So either I'm very good at not getting harmed, I thought about picking up Flight Sim now that I got Windows 10 working on my machine, but I don't know. Sim games I can't really stick with for very long. Was there not a person in there? Hello. Yeah, just according to some stuff I figured out, that apparently the longer your game goes on, the higher your game state becomes as well. Which then means that your blood moons become, invasions of 36 people to you essentially have a small army coming to get you. Ooh, treasure map. Yeah, it's nowhere nearby. Color me surprised. Light 8! Oh, it is nearby. Cool. Yes, they do. Ask me how I found that out. So the game does have a semblance of a physics engine, but it's not like strictly realistic. There's some amount of physics, but the wiki likes to call it funsics. Yeah, that could be something I can do. I did find that level 6 bow. So if I got more perk points or books about archery, I could do that. Or I could find something greater than a pistol, because eventually that's not going to cut it. I'm just gonna back up a couple of steps. trying really hard not to scream. Usually buzzards are like on roofs or are high up. Man, that just sucked. Wow, I should start playing Apex Legends with aim like that. Nerd goo. The problem with my current location is that it is kind of like smushed in, since I have a perimeter already going. Yeah, it's like, just multiplayer shooter games, it's... Well, it's not just because the fact I am terrible at them, it's also just that... Like, people are all... It seems like everyone's trying to go for their esports break. And... Yeah. Dear me. Idiot. Falling over yourselves. What are you doing? Well, steel is nice to oh, I see a lot of money waiting to happen. I don't know about you. You're encumbered. Yeah. Yeah, it's why I can't get into player versus player stuff anymore, because it's just like, there's way too much stress involved, and after work and how things are going for me lately, it's like, I don't need more of that voluntarily. Oh dear. No, this isn't wanton vandalism. I'm getting materials for this stuff that it's going to be relevant to me later. I like how I talked about, oh yeah, I'll give up on spears, and then there's a level 6 spear. I may respec. You're right. However, Overwatch still had the problem where people thought playing the objective is for nerds. Like every time I try to fire it up, it's like objective. Nope. Every mode is deathmatch. You cannot tell anyone to the contrary. I suppose the other option is for me to find a bigger location like that and set up like checkpoints that bad guys have to work through in order to get me. They want these sweet treats, they're gonna have to work for them. I am so sorry. Yeah, that's why in a game... Crikey. That's not going to sell well. That is an upgrade. Give to Luigi. Oh, yeah, that's leaps and bounds better. Because, like, one of the few games I have gotten pretty darn good at is Killing Floor. What up? And... Killing Floor 2 specifically, because when people run away from me when I'm playing healer, it's like, alright, that tells me you do not wish to have your injuries taken care of when mini-bosses are up your giblets. It's also like like I said, one of the few games I'm like kind of good at too. Hell, there was a point I was trying to make. I'll probably realize what it was like a year from now. Do I want a banana? Or, oh hell, Skullface. Oh, I just completely forgot. I had my headlamp the entire time. Yeah, I think the point I was going for was that, like, since Killing Floor 2 is cooperative, it's like there's no stress of having to outperform each other and be against each other. Yeah, I'm not bringing Bones back, so what am I doing? Hello. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Left 4 Dead 2 did get that community-driven patch, didn't it? 20% chance to cripple on a bipedal target, eh? Sure.
Colonel, I'm too dummy thick with stuff.
Yeah, it seems like the folks over on our Discord, like, they got their own, like, stuff going on most of the time, or their own groups lately, it seems. The purchase of, or the weight of internet, I almost said intergalactic, crikey. The weight of internet superstar Donna Radja doesn't have the same sway as it did 4 or 5 years ago. Intergalactic superstar, oh my Jove. Wait, did I even... Oh, I guess... It's like, is there supposed to be a treasure chest here? I would like to bring these for sale. Certainly don't need feathers. Hey, you don't need that. Alright, good. Because that is a... It does not stack. Right, so I already have one installed, so that won't add to it. Cool. I was going to say, if not Vermintide 2 lately, since a lot of their patches have become paywalls as well in the process. I'd have to double check into it, but isn't the same studio working on a Warhammer 40k co-op game now? Yeah, like apparently some of the more recent patches for Vermintide 2 had classes that you had to buy in order to play. So not just new weapon types that may or may not be good, but a whole, like, new classes as well. Tell you what, though, if that co-op 40k game is happening, Mega and I are going to be screaming for Sigmar for weeks on end. Or screaming for the Emperor, something. The oh, right. Yeah, I don't think you're on our Discord, but I did post that there was the Warhammer Mechanicus that is on sale and free to play this weekend. You are playing as the Tech Priest faction, so they're all like, ooh, electricity is neato. But it has, like, one of the best soundtracks I've heard in a game in a long time, and it's a tactical game that's pretty realistic, too. Because after I was getting, when I was getting harassed on Twitter a couple weeks ago, I had to nuke all the invite links. And I don't think anyone's tried to get in lately. Yeah, because last time I checked, there weren't any that were still active or valid. Yeah, the tech priests in it are rad because so it is a tactical game, but instead of having percentages hose you, the shtick is that you gain these insights, which fuels how many actions your units can do in a turn. So, like, you can be sparing with them for, like, more defensive plays, or just go all in and use all of the laser beams. Plus, there's equipment for your tech priests and giving them, like, skill loadouts. I can see the potential where you can just absolutely shatter the game in half with some builds and have tech priests that are just, like, what? Blah. Let me try a sentence this time. Where they're just basically, like, walking super soldiers. I don't know, from what I played of it so far, I've found it to be pretty neato. And again, that soundtrack is just so good! Joel, help. My pockets are bursting. One of these days, Joel.
Thank God, a customer. Thank you, survivor. My family and I are in your debt. Here is your reward.
Oh, the weapon flashlight mod that I was hoping out for so long, too. Great. Hey Joel, did you like having money? Not anymore, you don't. Right. So I made back most of the cash from the last time of cleaning him out. Restocks on day 10.
It's been a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there. Great doing business with you. Come back and tell your friends. I have a task for you, friend. Oh, thank you very much. I will make it worth your while.
I think my next goal is getting a method of transportation going. Because I got loaded time until day 14. I have a better idea, however. My cups are empty. They no longer runneth over with water. So, we're going to call for a break, now that we're 3 hours into the stream. Hachi machi. So when I get back, we're going to see either about more 7 days or switch to something else. Either way, be back soon. Did y'all know Minecraft Steve is in Smash? Man, how did that happen? I was spectating some Smash earlier this week. I'm still absolutely flabbergasted that happened. Oh, I got a DM. Someone's sliding in. Oh, it's the thing. The alien sweat. Oh no! Everyone thought like, oh, Steve joining Smash? Nah, that's some spicy memes. The memes are now coming to get us. I guess I should be, like,
Hey kids, make sure you hydrate when you're going for break time during streams. Hey kid, here's me, Dino Ratchet. I didn't get enough water during streaming, and then this is what happened to me. Now I drink goo.
stop it. Get some help. No one's really noticed that I changed the break time image. I think I've had that previous one going for so long, people are all like, oh, so bro. Tell you what, though. I've been wanting to get a opening stream card that's like an animated GIF that looks like me just like waiting around getting ready. Like I saw someone who posted a GIF of like Animal Crossing where it was like this really soft palette that was also just soft looking edges of like Isabelle and Villager and at Brewster's Cafe. And I can't for the life of me find out who they are to ask if they're like accepting for commission. I'm also apparently one of the few that do want to pay people for their work. It's like, oh god, that's still a thing these days, is it? Oh god, Lois. Well, my take is that there is going to be no Smash 6. Like, not unless Nintendo comes out with the next generation of consoles. I can't wait until the tweet about my commission info starts getting people all like, no, we have a really good opportunity for you. I gotta wait and see how long until my La Mulana review triggers some of those emails again. This might just be wishful thinking on my part, but I think if they don't have Sakurai on board, they won't have a super good Smash. If they do come out with a new one. Me with no iota of professional experience getting in at Giant Bomb. It's gonna be a cold day in Canada when that happens. A mobile smash. Oh, please no. The Wi-Fi being atrocious as it, or the English is my first language. Can you believe that? With connections in Smash being as grody as they are these days, like, a purely mobile Smash is not going to go down well for anybody, I think. Some cold tonight, Yellowknife. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Transportation makes it easy. So to make the workbench, I need a bunch of shit, including a claw hammer. Ironwood, leather, and duct tape. That will require a wrench, wood, and mechanical parts. I am 1 part short! No, I will not accept this. I will eat my home to the ground to make this happen.
Yeah.
Alright. Hammer, wood... Okay, I just need to wait for that hammer to finish building, and then I need a place to put down the workbench. So I don't know if you were here last stream, but I was talking about previously how this game does encourage you to get out there and get stuff done, because there's this concept I don't fully understand, but it's this thing called heat, where the more production and like industry and light you have going on at your location, the more likely you are to spawn assaults. Like, I don't know if it just makes wandering zombies all of a sudden focus onto your location, or if it makes them spawn, but you can get, like, mini invasions just from staying around for too long. Which is kind of scary in its own right. It's like, I'm going to work on my home. Are you sure about that? Okay... Do I have any bike parts? Of course I don't. Like, it's a real horrifying concept, but I'm also... Like, I also kind of dig it. Wait, Grease Monkey, didn't I already get that? No, apparently not. Oh, I'm gonna need more mech parts. Ah! Wrong tool. I used my Oh no. Salvage operations. And it requires even more mechanical. Everything sucks. Everything sucks tonight. Everything sucks. Alright. No sense crying over spilled dabs. Let's go do some stuff, and hopefully I'll find a wrench in the process, or mechanical parts I can eat for a new wrench. No! Let's go do that treasure hunt. Mic hat distance meter. Well, I can think of one or two games where it recognized your microphone and was part of gameplay mechanics, but a crafting game? Wait, isn't Rust just like solely PvP? Like there's no AI? I had to start taking those perks anyway if I wanted to start maximizing profits. There's animals. I'm hearing things again. This does, however, mean I'm no longer worried about going on night expeditions since now I got the headlight. Yeah, that's another game where I was like, oh, that's a thing where you can build and work together with people, but it's more likely they're just going to see the cabin you've built and take an orbital strike to it. Like, meeting people to play stuff with is hard these days. Oh, by the way, this is going to be the hottest part of the stream, me trying to dig up this treasure. Boy, howdy. This is going to be the kind of content that gets all the e-girls here screaming for me. Anyone know any sea shanties as we go digging for treasure? Wait. Death Stranding, co-op, and building? I thought the whole shtick of that game was just being a delivery person. I probably mentioned this 100 times before, but I'm real glad that even digging gets you experience otherwise. Hoofa doofa. Oh, isn't there like you can come across people's constructs out in the world or something? Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I never really had much of an interest in Death Stranding just because I think I would just basically Mystery Science Theater during the whole time and just take the absolute goobers out of it because Die Hard Man is a character's name. Ugh. Well, that and it has Troy Baker on the English voice acting, and that's a name I want nothing to do with lately. Wasn't he and Guillermo del Toro going to like sit down to? Like, I think it was like 4 or 5 months ago. There was like they were sitting down to discuss like their own game, like not more Death Stranding content or anything like that, but like a separate game in itself, where it's not Silent Hills, but it is the horror game they wanted to make. Which I won't be playing because I like having my heart remain functioning, but... This treasure is being a harlot. Like, at least from what I remember reading, it's like, oh yeah, the stuff we had for Silent Hills, we're going to make it not copyright infringing, but still be the stuff we were working on, kind of shtick.
Oh, hello, Douglas. Would you like to have all your lockpicks break? Digging for treasure is very expensive.
I must be going mad. I could have sworn there was a gimmick where, like, when you uncover buried treasure, there's a horde no matter what that comes to ambush you. I can put a weighted head on my fists, sure. He's not a fan of horror, but he knows to use things that personally scare him. That doesn't bode super well with what I know about horror devs. Because I'm still in the camp of where I think you're being able to take your project seriously if you rely on jump scares. I'm still in the camp of, like, you've given up if that's what you have to do. And that seems to be the only way people can do horror for the longest time, because like being just spooky, eerie, all those adjectives, things like that, that's not what gets you any coverage or whatnot. It's spooks or nothing, damn it. By the way, I will not be going into the bear den. Face the bears. Drink for free. No. Not happening. Because I can't remember if it was, yourself or Spooky I was talking with on Twitter, where I had the idea of your character is oblivious to this, like, cosmic horrors happening in the environment, but you are playing as the character's mind and can still see what's happening as you try and lead them through this, like, supernatural investigation. So it's like the thing in horror movies where it's like you're yelling at the screen, no, don't go into the cabin where the killer is clearly hiding, but the character's like, oh, I'm going to go into this cabin where the killer is clearly hiding. It's like, you know what's going to happen, but you can't warn them about it. You have no mouth, but you must scream. Yeah, probably. Ooh, toolbox. Well, that's kind of good. At least I get my hammer back. Hammer! Because it sucks, because, like, I have a whole lot of different game ideas rattling around in my head. Like, some short, some long. But it's like, it's the same thing with, like, any production I do. It's like, yeah, I could... You all can come face me. Sack potatoes. Well, Layers of Fear I don't think was very big. Yeah, because I think, like, the main takeaway from that was it was, effectively a haunted house kind of shtick more than anything else. Again, you have no idea how hard it is for me not to start singing, like, God Hand music. Like, again, like, the second you get a way of being able to use your gear without having to hold a light source specifically, It's like, headlamp is so good! Ah! Soma? Yeah, I heard that one was, like, pretty well received across the board. Though I had my own takes about it. Good heavens, lots of reading material. Ha 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 ha! Who wants some? Yeah, was it them or someone else that had a mode that said, like, if you just want to get through the experience, like, here's a mode to play where you're not getting chased or anything like that? Did I just melt through the floor? Man, whatever. Like, it was either Soma or a different game where they said, like, have a mode where you don't get chased, but then they ridiculed people for, like, picking that mode. So they kind of defeated their purpose of having it to begin with. Yeah, I just melted through the damn floor.
See you later.
It's good to know that false floors affect everybody. Yeah, I looked into that Blair Witch game, and that was basically another one of those games where it's like, hey, everything you did to get to this point didn't matter. Like, every end is the bad end. Go to hell. Speaking of... oh, girl! Lay out on that bed. Oh, I'm not sorry. Yeah, I sincerely regret, like, watching the, like, the recent, Grumps go through that, because Like, I have many questions. How many of you live here? Don't answer that. Hush. Craft 44. Craft 762. Well, that'd be fun if I could use it. And also if I could turn back time. If I could find a way. Oh, you played it? Oh, man. It's like content like that, like, legitimately upsets me. Yeah, what's up? You know, on the one hand, yes, I can do night expeditions, so I can get more done. On the other... fuck. Oh, this isn't super great. I think Maxwell might have passed out because he was asking me to keep like a blazer or something for the next time he jumped in the server, and I'm like, that looks blazing. 420. Well, I think for just a little bit we're gonna get off the topic of horror games. Otherwise, my brain's gonna start playing tricks on me. I'm gonna throw my keyboard across the room from, like, the slightest startling. Mechanical parts! Yeah, I know Vinny was playing that with... Swing your arms from side to side. It's time to go. Come on. Who's making all the noise down there? Wait, is that? Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
Well, it's one. Oh dear, it's only one round in the chamber, but yeah, Vinny was playing that, and I wasn't following along with potentially obvious reasons, but like that's also just been like rampantly popular according to some articles, and if the Twitch front page is any indication. Noise reduction. Noise reduc. You know what? No. What are polymers even used for? Mods, some furniture, wheels, gun type. More mods. I'm gonna pretend I did not just hear what I think I heard to my immediate right. Alright, I just need a hot second. My nerves are getting rattled so bad, I'm starting to get tingles in my hands. You know what? I'm not going down there because I think there's something else other than a regular Zambo waiting. Well, if it is you, I'd have to wonder how the devil you got into my server. This is the first time I found a hunting rifle, too. I think I touched on this last stream, but I think like most, if not all, of the houses and structure in this game are built using its own building blocks and physics engine. Which, if that's the case, that is also rad. What's your feels on Among Us? Well, I haven't played it yet, so I can't be critical about it, but it's the kind of the problem I won't be able to see myself playing it, not unless I get compensated for it. Because, like, hidden role games, never mind in-person or board ones, but also just whether they're board games or online, is that, man, you can tell my fears get in the way of my commentary, huh? It's that those games feel like they bring out the hostility in people just for the sake of winning. And it's kind of like the same thing with PvP games, is that I deal with enough, like, confrontation, and, like, at work and outside of work, all the time, so it's like, that doesn't really seem up my alley anyway, to begin with. You're right, but it would also depend on the kind of friends. Because I've been... Bloody hell. Hachi Machi. Oh no, pants are bursting again. Ah! Not drop it lest the world eats it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that I've been doing this, like, online stuff long enough that I know full well that it'll go from, like, being able to win the game to how mad can we make Danaracha. Like, it seems like the other big critical thing is that me having difficulty with social interaction to begin with would also make it so that playing a game like that would be impossible. Oh, hello, entry.
Oh, hi there, opening. Do 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 do. What in the Sam hell just happened there?
Oh. Wasn't expecting to have to do a clear out on a booby-trapped house. Son of a bitch. Oh, Grar Rar, you're a dragon. Sit down. I'm grumpy now. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to catch up on my backlog here in the near future, but with Yakuza 7 coming out next month, that's a big nope. the HD retweet. And I thought we needed the horny police for Paradise Killer. Out of all the games to get a remaster as well, eh? I mean, I guess it has an audience. Enough of one to merit such a release. Oh, hell. Oh, Skullface. Oh, Skullface making my inventory full. Oh, hell. It had a movie. Pardon? Like, is there a plot to it, or is it just, you know, as horned up as I think it is? Oh, well, crikey, no wonder. It should probably be, I want to keep carrying this stuff for sale, but, merge. Uh-oh. I have 1 9-round taking up. Ooh, loot. I wasn't aiming for just her backside, I swear. Don't look at me. So I should probably tell the story on why these are now my... why that model is the Dino Zombie. When I was playing with Mission Sal last weekend, we were doing a house raid for a side quest. And we went into a room, and I thought I had cleared it out completely. But it was either one of the brothers that came up behind me that was opening up a chest. And all of a sudden, one of them shouted, "Behind you!" And they turned around, and there was this cheerleader zombie coming at me full tilt, like, barreling towards me. Not stumbling or tripping. Like, she actively wanted some Odis. And suffice to say, I revealed to the brothers also how very courageous I am. Oh, there's no helping it, I think. I gotta... Start thinking about unfilling my pantalones. Again, it was a bummer I wasn't recording at the time. But then it would be more reason for people to laugh at me. Goo. Hello. Time for more exciting television. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 la ba 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 da ba da ba 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 la ba da ba 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 la ba da ba ba. Yep. Nice. Well, can get rid of the Skeletor Shiv. I'm still not done here, is the worst part. Oi. Hey, you, I don't like your hoodie. Learn to craft a metal chain modification. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'll be honest, I was not even, like, paying attention if there were more mines. That would have been bad. Turn and pose. There's more to this place. Good heavens. Yeah, like, that's one of the kind of the problems with this game and where you start. Also, I don't want to say getting better at it, but like getting more efficient, is that you eventually start realizing that, yeah, there's a million and one things to loot, but what's specific to what you need right now? I, however, cannot exercise restraint because I have problems. If I had a wrench, I could eat this and use the parts elsewhere. But I don't. McMansion, hell, we're going down into the winery. No, I know they're down here. Idiot. Not a scratch on it. Ah, Squirtle. I am a wreck. Despite writing about how scary games, like, are a good way to murder me, I think the biggest thing that helps in this game is that I can very violently fight back.
I'm not just a tiny little old man you can walk over with your boots. Even though those are some nice boots you got there, man. Nice little boots.
Maxwell's gonna wake up, just be all like, "You dingus," and then go back to sleep. Time to bite bullets. Yeah, I can get clay wherever I want back home. You know what? I'm not going to worry about parts. Heaven knows I don't have a sawn off. New wrench. Awesome. Cool. I don't really need these in my hotbar then if I already have the headlamp. Alright, let's boogie. I'm a bit scared because since I've been here for so long, there might be a crowd waiting. Might be drunk. I am a cider drinker. Beats per minute, eat your heart out. So there, I think I talked about this before as well, but apparently every house kind of is like a dungeon in its own right because it has an ending point where there's those shipping containers and also the chest. And apparently there is a way to get to each and every one without having to resort to destruction, although it is the option if you have the equipment for it. Alright, we're out of here, Scoob. Because there's an interesting dynamic with this game as well, where if you're playing alone, you have to think about specializing because you can't just rely on building and making your own farm for food. Like, you have to fight eventually because of the whole 7 days and invasion thing. And in co-op, it does mean that there are more mouths to feed and keep alive, but it's like, it's also how you have your own squad, so if you're communicative, you can assign roles for everybody as you gain levels and skill points. I know, it's like, both versions are easier and harder than one another. And again, this is for a game that's been, like, in early access since, like, the early part of the 2010s. Because I'm puppeting what Vinny has said, but, like, the loop of the gameplay is so simple, but they figured out how to make it so engaging all the same. Because, yeah, you're just out, find a place, loot it, do side quests, rinse, repeat, oh, hey, there's an army coming to eat your nipples, and do it all over again. But, like, there's the part of the brain that gets tickled. Ticklish little old brain meat. I was gonna say, I haven't met any specials in a while, too. The reason why I'm mortified about encountering a screamer is that, one, she looks horrible. Because I met a screamer for the first time in my testing file, where I was just working on my walls, and then all of a sudden I just hear this awful shrieking coming to the west. I look over, and through the trees, there's this woman in all white, looking like a ghost, like bashing on my walls while just screeching the entire time. And it turns out her gimmick is that the more she screams, the more friends she summons. Oh boy! So if you don't get rid of her and stop her yelling, the more Zambos that'll show up. It's great. It's good. I love it. 10 out of 10. Yeah, but somehow, like, the version in 7 days here looks even worse. Like, they designed her in a lab. Apparently there are other specials. One I encountered, it not only spits a projectile at you, but it will also combust. And apparently will run the risk of one-shotting you. And there are ferals, who are, I like to call ninjas, because they will not start yelling until they're right up on you. And they can jump. I hate them. I hate them so much. Ah! Oh! Foot's asleep again. Oh, Luigi. Oh. Oh, Joel. And then you say, get out of there.
What a wonderful day.
Here is your reward.
Spear, ammo, biotics. I'm good on bullets. I could use more meds.
Peace be with you, my friend.
Yeah, so the Canucks are better than the leather wraps, which I'm not super surprised by.
Okay.
I'm just making noises at this point.
There's always Shamway up the road you can try looting.
Those are all super far away.
I'm in trouble. Godspeed.
Well, let's knock this out real quick since it's right nearby. How many skill points am I sitting on? 13. Should probably start spending those at some point. Seems to how most of my commentary goes. I haven't done a terrible lot of infernal quacking. Fuck. Okay. I thought the airplane was something growling coming up on me. I'm very courageous, I swear. Oh, over there was a B-17 bomber. So I think it might be shenanigans, but apparently there is a way of getting, like, not a plane, but a gyrocopter? I can only imagine what it takes to build such a thing, but... I'm not losing it. I know I heard something. I'm... Oh. Yeah, it's like, I know you can find vehicles that have been, like, broken down. I don't think you can find vehicles that you can, like, start using for yourself. Hey. Oh, I think I know what the story is. Okay, so... There we go. Alright. Sup, nerd. Single file. Uh-oh. I wish there was a third-person camera just so I could see how intimidating this would be. Just like someone running at you full tilt, like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna give you the 1-2 coming at you with the kung fu grip. Gotta love Bob Sapp. Gotta love Bob Sapp. I might have woken up No-Go from doing that. I have an idea.
Yeah.
Like, this is the first time I've ever really used fist weapons, because usually I find, like, a club or a sledgehammer. Like, it seems like the most risky fighting style out of the bunch, since you have to close that much distance in order to give them to punch them. But that first perk in Brawler does let it so that if you hit him in the head, the ability to cause infection is either cut down or completely negated. It's like try and nom on me now without no teeth.
Well, you're a sight for many thanks. You've proved to be.
Stick a dynamite schematic.
Here's your pay.
Or even better, medication. I think I'm okay on meds. Let's learn how to cause problems. So workbench, it's going to require plant fiber, gunpowder, duct tape, and paper. I can realistically make a bunch of those. A stick of dynamite can be lit with the secondary action and thrown with the primary action. The throwing part is very important. Yeah, that's the other fun thing, that sometimes you can find schematics that gives you recipes and not having to buy the perk for it.
I could really use some. God bless you and good luck.
But like the game tells you is that it's still beneficial to take those perks because you get like sometimes percentage benefits off of like that relevant topic or whatnot.
Come back soon. We restock off.
And there's also a fun thing where if you find a schematic or a book you've already read, you can either go hand that in for like a little bit of money to make, or you can still read that and get some more experience out of it. Like, again, a game this rough around the edges being like there's stuff going on, man. It's weird. This game's pretty good. Things aren't allowed to be good. Games can only be terrible. I need to maintain my status as the grumpiest gamer on the internet. No. As far as I'm aware, there's one other trader type that looks like a grimacing lumberjack. And there's also Trader Jen, which I think in the nearby Wintertown, Jen is out there. Alright, let's get productive. Can I build it? Sure I can. Bicycle. Okay, let's sort let's sort some shit out. Awesome! Just gotta wait for those parts to build, and then I can build myself a dang bike. Then later on I can worry about making a mini bike, but that's gonna be a lot more advanced stuff I need to learn. Well, advanced for where I'm at right now. Plus I'm rocking so much money that on day 10 I can go clean out Joel. I might relocate to the winter area because A, it's easier to see enemies out there despite there being more dangerous animals. And B, well, Jen is fun to visit. Her actress just sounds like a bit more pleasant overall. And bicycle. I'm gonna seize me the means of moving around. I'll tell you what, boy howdy. I am bombs and or keys. Does a man really need that many steroids? I ask you. I need to do some more organization later. I don't need to carry leather anymore since I don't have the leather wraps any longer, but I will need more repair kits.
I'll be a vine sauce boy someday. Good.
No, I won't. Alright. Kablamo! Alright, so, here's why vehicles are super rad as well. They get their own storage. I can only imagine that storage for, like, later tiers of vehicles is even better. But, like, having a way of unloading some of your inventory while out in the go, just, delicious. Okay. Let's take stock. So my main goal is done. I have a bike now. Yeah, because I already found some handlebars for the bike, mini bike at least, so that's one less step I gotta worry about later. Let us... get more iron on the go, and schmelt some more iron as well. You know what? I was really concerned about that when I was first working towards the bike. But as it turned out, that was not the case. What's honking, gamers? Like, even a lowly bicycle, and just look how much faster you go. Just, It's delicious. So now,
I've got a job for some. Thank you. I bet you wouldn't do this for just anyone.
I can more comfortably take that trade route quest. Also, the fact that when you get on the bike, your character model just snaps up to attention like, I'm here! Yeah, okay. I have to wonder, in theory, if there would be a way of evading the Blood Moon Horde in a vehicle. Because later stuff was going to require gas, I'm pretty sure of it, but... Get like a truck with a heavy machine gun on the back. Chase us now, you shitters. Clunk. Just mod in the Halo Warthog, it'll be fine. Balance? What are you talking about? As an ailment, yes. I don't quite understand how it triggers, but sometimes when you get struck by enemies or hostile animals, you can get infected with fatigue. But just in terms of running out of stamina, no, that's not a thing. You just are out of juice for a second and gotta wait for it to replenish. And this is the other kind of biome that I've come to call the Badlands. And I can't really fathom building here because most buildings are decrepit because of the forest fires. Like, damaging the absolute beans out of them. Also because, like, the place is dead. Would you like to sign my petition? 'Cause that's a no. He's dancing with mud in his blat. I think one of the special Zambambalambos out here look like if the Human Torch went to the gym for once in his life. Like, they're all charred and ember-laden, and apparently they can catch you on fire on hit. And that's no good. Yeah, but like going out anywhere farther than a kilometer on foot is just
You
Jen!
did. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Oh, you had bike parts too. Great. I won't be seeing her for a while, so I kind of want to just check and see if there's anything I can clean her out of. Could buy a bloody chem station. But I don't have any recipes. Yeah. Why are you doing me dirty like that, girl? I'll take that.
Now that was a good deal. Trust me. I'm a doctor.
Hachi Machi. Oh, so it's a better wrench. Motor. So I'm pretty sure I got the steel. I need to check to see if I have the motor tool parts. Can I get your number? No? Okay. I guess I was wrong then. Jen can appear... I thought those were wolves. She can appear wherever. Alright, back to business. I think Zeus does not approve of me being horny on Maine. Yeah, I read the map. Big whoop, want to fight about it? He kinda did, didn't he? Didn't, like, Zeus disguise himself as a friggin' pot once? Oh, bloody hell, the only bridge is out that way. Ah! Wait, no. Funny how they never addressed any of that stuff over in Hades, eh?
Hey, Luigi.
Hey Mario, I've been hearing these people talking about Horny on Main. What's that all about, eh, Mario?
You don't need to know, Luigi.
Meow. Well, I don't need to carry my money with me in there, so let's get rid of that to save a little bit of space. Holy! I don't really care about... Do I care about... might as well. Yeah, I got a lot of problems with Hades, despite there being a lot of good about it. Do those plants respawn? It ain't easy being cheesy. Like, the biggest problem I got with Hades is that, like, the armored enemies are just completely not necessary. Armored and respawning enemies.
Yeah.
Like, again, even just a bicycle, just, like, you get around so much faster, you get some mobile inventory space, just... Oh, so good! The other problem I have with Hades is that Dionysus is really hot, and I take great umbrage with, with that. Lord, I'm a drip. Interesting. Supposedly, firing's supposed to make, like, everything in its mother hostile nearby, but I haven't really had that be the case. Like, it certainly doesn't activate enemies inside houses. In the middle of the night, I was walking in my sleep. Stepped on Lego. Then I'm gonna give it a yeet. Don't ask. Just... Oh. Have you met my son? He's a can of peas. People always ask why we don't get more viewers on the stream. It's like, I wonder. Well... It's a fair point, but like, since a lot of houses and buildings are kind of like already decrepit and whatnot. Oh, yeah, you're right, likely. The only reason I don't fully believe that's the case is because, like, if you're playing with other people, like, you can clearly hear when, like, rounds are going off. Like, when I was playing with the brothers last weekend, it was, like, even if they were, like, a good ways away, they could still hear shots happening.
My blood pick.
Don't look at me. Yo, I mean, I've said it before, we don't kink shame on this stream, except for when we're kink shaming. Do 10% more damage with clubs. I'm not using one, but I will read that knowledge anyway. I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, oh yeah, that was a vine, wasn't it? I heard something over the rainbow. Breach and clear, breach and clear! What's up? You always have to make sure.
Nice.
Yeah, cobblestone and cement is what I need to really start. Well, iron, forged iron as well, to shore up my defenses back home. Oh, yeehaw. That's not defensive, though. Doesn't even sell nice. I nearly shit my... I was like, why is it so dark? Oh, my headlamp. Part of me is kind of thinking in theory... Oh, shit, yeah, I can eat this. Part of me is thinking in theory I should be keeping some of the equipment I find in case, like, Maxwell decides to play again or anyone else joins in, but... Foresight is not my forte. Door, please. Nice entrance. Who are you trying to kid? Deer are plentiful and a favorite hunt. 10% more damage against deer, if I ever find any. Each successive leg shot in the same target increases chance to cripple by 10%. Ooh. Well, you're usually shooting to take down, not I will not say no to options. It's usually those closets where nerds like to wait for you. But every single time when you go to break it yourself, they're never in there. It's like, pranked, bro! The only reason I keep breaking those portraits is sometimes, as you've maybe seen, there's like little caches or safes behind them. Damn, kids! Oh my. 44 schematic. Oh my. I could realistically make that. It's telling me to do a little Yahoo. Or as a... Yeah, you're right. Like, the problem with playing Fashion Souls, though, is like, yeah, you look rad, awesome, cool, but you have no defense. Don't you want me, zombie? I'm glad they didn't take the cue from, what was it, Resident Evil. I'm a mess. Take cues from the Resi 2 remake where, you know, they fall down, but they might not be donezo. That was a sentence. Uh-oh. Well, I hope there wasn't anything good in there. I'm getting full again. Installed into clubs, which I do not have, but... Yeah, I wish I was the same way as well, myself, but it's like... I mean, I did write a whole piece about it, like, aeons ago, so I'm not going to retread that water right now, but... I think there is a big difference between games where it's like, your character's a pacifist moron who can't pick up a chair to defend themselves, and games where you can actively fight back. Oh boy. Like, if you didn't have the ability of getting your own arsenal, amassing your own defenses, things like that, building your character to, like, survive all this, like, I would not be able to stomach and or tolerate the game. Oh, RE2, yeah. Admittedly, I don't even know how I managed to get through that. I did immediately install the mod where it was the X gonna give it to you whenever Mr. X showed up, which really helped alleviate some of the spooks. Yes, that is a lumberjack. No, I will not discuss any further. Like, the best part about that mod is that the person who made it, like, put in the effort, too, so... Like, how the in-game music would build up when he's approaching and then be at its, like, regular volume. Uh-oh. Be at his regular volume. The mod did the same thing as well, so that if he was in the distance, you would just hear, barely just hear, like, fuck, waiting you to get it on your own. X gonna live it to you. But then it gets louder as he's on top of you, and it's like, ah! I know the one thing that really, really helped for me is that, well, A, same thing, you could fight back in the game. But the other is that I was streaming it at the time. So at least then all my, what's the word? Well, I don't want to say I had support because, well, this is me we're talking about. But at least I had an outlet as well. Because, like, when you're playing by yourself, you don't really have anyone to talk to about, like, what you're feeling or resorting to goofy jokes like I do as a, a coping outlet. Blimey, it's 1:39 already. How long have we been going? Oh, 5 hours. Oh, no wonder. I may not stream very often, but when I do, boy howdy, you get your money's worth. And it's also this thing coming back to 7 days here, because it's like there are, as much as there's like bouts between like the frights of going through homes, getting ambushed, and like encountering bad guys in unexpected places, and the horrendous anxiety of the Blood Moon invasions, there's also bouts between just like this. It's like you're just going from one place to another, occasionally stopping by to check out some places. Like, there's bouts of calm in between the bouts of fright, which a lot of horror games don't really balance. It's bouts of, we're leading up to this anxiety to what the next fright is, it's going to happen, and then you're back to the build-up. Or in my case, my brain starts playing tricks on me and I'm hearing things. Because the main thing is that, like, I was going to say that if you have someone to play with for 7 days, like, a lot of that wears down, because not only does more people in one location means it get cleared out faster, there's also more support at the ready. Or it could be played with someone like Maxwell, where they hide inside your home and then spook the devil out of you when you... Oh no. And spook the devil out of you when you try to come back to offload some of your findings. The git. And Joel needs to open earlier than this. I need to do commerce. I must sate my capitalistic desires. Get your ass out of bed, Joel. One of these days, Joel. 6 a.m. Open up.
Trader Joel's is now open.
That's what I thought.
You need assistant? Now we're cooking with gas.
Joel, come on, man. Alright, what sells the best? That. What does it scrap into? Not as much iron as I would have hoped. One job, Joel. One job. No. No, 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 no. You gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding. Oh, no. That's not fair. I just went through that. No. Man. This game sucks. Alright,
Much obliged, stranger.
you know what? No, let's do this a little smart. Alright, good night, Lil. Thanks for coming. See you next time, hopefully. I'm gonna go begrudgingly buy the mini bike that's over at Joel's joint. Ay, ay. cannot believe he just has a mini bike for sale. It do be like that sometimes. I should be getting what, like a 15% deal? Yeah, probably 15%.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, 25. Sweet. 12K to 9K. Give. Just can't get over that. Might as well clean you out while I got this buff.
It's been a real.
All right.
If we ain't
What do you got
you're
next for me,
looking for,
nerd?
We can get it. I've got a job for someone of your talent. It's rare to find honor in these dark times.
Well, now comes the better question of, now that I've skipped a tier and have a mini bike, if this does indeed go faster and what I need to do to maintain it. Also, if I want to be real slick, I want to build like some kind of automatic garage at some point so I can roll up into. First, oh dear. Pantaloons are again right to boyston. Wait, modifiers? Modifiers for vehicles, no shit. And I'm curious, how, Well, as expected, that's... Oy, oy, oy. That is way more storage space. Parts, parts, everywhere there's parts. Just not the one I ding-dang need. Can't make them either. Yee. Oi!
Yo, sick nasty.
I mean, I'd say that's $9 grand well spent all the same. Wouldn't you agree? Don't lose your head answering that. A funny joke. I'm not pleased that I still spent all that time making the bike, only to only to then find Joel having a Mini for sale, but at least I saved as much as possible on it. Speaking of, let's probably just offload before I even go in there. Heavens knows I don't have the space for it now. Am I in someone's not weed but shroom dispensary? Dang. Oh, while I don't have to really worry about food with all the meat I got back home, I still kind of want to do farming just because more recipes, more fun. So, we know cars are one source of gas right away. Now we need to start seeing what else might give out gas. A lesser person would make yet another Taco Bell joke. So I'm gonna get the forged iron out of that. I could do that on the way back, yeah. Rest of the weirdos upstairs? What am I doing? Yeah, I can definitely see, you know, where the disadvantage is, because I don't have a reliable way of producing gas right now. And again, unless there's another way of finding it and not just through dismantling cars. I was wondering when you goofs would show up. Just ignore the fact that you were going straight through a table. I'm doing you a solid. Son. That wasn't even worth it. Video games. Again, I swear, they have footsteps quieter than creepers. How is that even possible? Well, I'm awake again. I don't know about the rest of yous. No, that's not gassy. Level 1. That's saddening. Not bad. That, however, is bad. That is very bad. That is very, very bad. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm a good shot, I swear. That just solves our problem way better, don't it?
Idiot.
I really hope there's a modification that lets you change what your horn is. Well, if I was any worried about having gas before, I'm not anymore. Y'all ain't nothing. Yeah, I'm probably in the minority, but... Oh, even more cars to eat. How much gas am I at now? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be good for a while. I am somewhat bummed this thing isn't faster than the bike, but... I keep forgetting that now I have like 3 spaces of mobile storage to work with. Like, why am I complaining? So I still think like holding shift makes you go faster somehow. Just blitz past a Chungus. Oh dear. Commentary slipping. I'm slipping.
Gratitude, friend.
Slightly better pistol. Yeah. Well, as soon as I clean out Joel here, I'm gonna call it for the night because yeah, it's 2:25 in the morning. ya boy is, as they say in the business, very sleepy. Wait, when did I get this? Apparently I've got an engine too? What? No, don't ask questions. I don't know if I've ever encountered mods for vehicles, though. Plenty of stuff for tools, but not for the vehicular things.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
Daggum.
Can you help me with my problem? You the man.
Zip and or zoom, I say. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the hunting rifle away for now, just because it takes way too long to shoot. I had gold I could have sold to Joel. Dag nabbit. That's gonna be a problem for later me anyway. Oh, well, oh, yeah. That's the wrong scene. Folks, we had a good time tonight. I think I enjoyed this game a little bit too much. You're not allowed to like things. This is live streaming. Liking things is for hosers. Oh, I have a new comment on Steam. Someone hate my La Mulana review? Oh, no, the opposite. Cool. Alright, well, that's it for tonight because I am getting pretty bushed. So I'm off this weekend as usual. We're going to see what we get up to tomorrow night, if anything. But if not tomorrow, then next time, whenever that might be. Usual notifications will go out if you follow or subscribe, or follow over on Twitter. Still had to get rid of the Discord links, if you want in on the Discord server, just message me by DM, tweet, whispers on Twitch, and I'll send you an invite. So until next time, whenever that might be, go get some water, go wash your hands, go get some rest, and we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.